Oh, and we are live once again. What a treat we have for y'all today. This is gonna be incredible.com. Oh my gosh, how is everybody doing? You gotta let me know. I gotta know exactly how amazing everybody is doing right now, because that's what's important to me. And yeah, that's what I always like to know. And how was your day today? Did you accomplish any of your goals today? And do you think you'll feel better if you do better tomorrow than you did today? Got a little music in the background. Checking to see if you guys like it. If you don't like it, if you're in the chat, light it up. Just let me know how you're doing, how you're feeling. Yeah, so today we have none other than an incredible, absolutely incredible musician. I have too many windows open. I gotta start closing some of these windows, man. All right, let's see. Okay. Nice. Oh, there you are. Was looking for that one right there. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, so who in the chat knows who this dude is? Yeah. So we're gonna be editing this video, and this dude's like just got such a great personality, man. He's like just a bundle of joy, you know, one of those guys that's like really cool, but kind of like trying to see like what you're about, and see if you're like trying to troll or what you're doing. And our word of the day, which started on Sunday, is serendipity, and it's a really cool word. It's basically, in its essence, pleasantly surprised. So basically I'm gonna look for this little section here. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. I think we were born ready, honestly. We're gonna roll through this whole thing quite quickly, and I might as well roll while I'm rolling. Hear me now, you who scroll at midnight hunting a sign. If you've been waiting for luck, I'm going to tell you the truth. Serendipity is real, but it does not visit the lazy. Stay to quote 10, because it's the line that turns random into destiny with discipline. All right, type OR if you're done drifting. OAR, like that little wooden thing you hold while you're in a boat. Type it in the chat if you're done drifting. And today I was at the dealership, the automotive dealership, and was chatting with one of the guests in the waiting lobby, and she was like, "Oh, I like your uniform. You work at Shell?" I was like, No. I just I love this T-shirt, and I was chatting with the gentleman who worked at the Shell in Austria, and it has this little Ferrari thing, I think. I've just always been fascinated with this logo. It's just so cool. Can we see it? Let me see if I can see it. That's the logo. And I think the logo is just so awesome. And yeah, so enough with the t-shirt. Back to serendipity. So tonight we forged 10 serendipity quotes. Epic like an old song, sharp like a moral blade. Not cute, not soft, useful. If you want more lives like this, like the stream, subscribe, hit the bell so you can watch the next one live. Share this one with a builder or a planner who needs a miracle and a method. Type star if you've ever had a coincidence change your life. I'm sure you have. I think everyone has had one of those, honestly. All right, so in the old tales, the Lord would send wind, but the wisest among us learns this. The world throws dice. Your character decides what the role becomes. And your duty, your inner law, keeps you from selling your soul for a shortcut. Serendipity doesn't reward chaos, it rewards readiness. Type law if you want luck with integrity. LAW in the chat. All right, quote number 1. Serendipity is the wind of the Lord, yet it crowns only the sailor who keeps his hands on the oar. What's the translation? You cannot control the wind. You can control your stroke. Do the reps. Serendipity loves motion. Drifters see random, and the builders see signal. Keep rowing, keep rowing. Chance may open the gate, but reason decides who enters with dignity. Not every opportunity is worthy. Some are traps wearing gold. A door opening doesn't mean you should walk through it. Type dignity in the chat if you're done trading your peace for attention. Serendipity visits the disciplined. It loves the mind that shows up on time. The magic isn't the moment. The magic is the months that made you ready. Luck is late for the lazy, early for the prepared. That's an amazing one. Do I need to repeat that one? Yeah. Luck is late for the lazy, early for the prepared. Drop on time in the chat if you agree. Man, good vibes, just such good vibes. And the thing about life is it constantly gets better, especially if you try to get better at it. And that's the best thing to do. Quote number 4. Treat every stranger as an end, not a tool. Serendipity hides inside respect. This is the cheat code most people miss. Your next breakthrough might be a person, and disrespect locks the door. Does that make sense to you? Disrespect locks the door. So serendipity lives in how you treat people when you don't need them. You don't need me, but how do you treat me? Honestly, like, how are you treating me? Type respect in the chat if you move clean. All right, quote number 5. A wandering path is not a wasted path when your compass is your character. Some detours aren't delays, they're training. Not every detour is a delay, it's training. Think about that. You're on the freeway, little detour. Is it a delay or is it training? A training in something, definitely. If you kept your integrity, you did not lose. You learned. If you know where you're going or you want to know where you're going, type compass, COMPASS in the chat. Let's get it going. Quote number 6, coincidence is a mask. Beneath it, the moral will is choosing. Even in surprise, you choose. Do I take the easy win or the right win? Here's another gem that I think you will love. Your life changes when you stop asking what happened and start asking who will I be? In the chat, drop I choose. If you are the one who chooses. Do I take the easy win or the right win? Heavy question. When your intent is clean, serendipity becomes a messenger instead of a mirage. Dirty motives create fake luck, short wins, long pain. A clean heart sees real doors. In the chat, type clean intent. Yo, Robin. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining. Always happy to have you here. Please don't be a stranger, buddy. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. This quote is just so good. I'm going to have to reread it for you, buddy. When your intent is clean, serendipity becomes a messenger instead of a mirage. Dirty motives create fake luck, short wins, long pain. A clean heart sees real doors. If you agree, type in the chat, clean intent if you want, or whatever you want. Quote number 8, the starry sky may glitter above, yet the true map is the law you keep within. The true map is the law you keep within yourself. You want a sign? Here's the sign. Your conscience is the compass. Type inner map if that resonates with y'all. Serendipity is not luck. It is preparation meeting surprise without losing honor. If success costs your honor, it's not success, it's debt. Ooh, how heavy does that one hit, honestly? So heavy. Keep your honor, keep your power. Let's do it. Chat drop, no shortcuts. Yo, Barry McCockiner. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the chat. As y'all know, we're going live every single day of 2026. Make sure you like and subscribe. I think this one might work with you, Barry. Did you get that one? This one's a heavy hitter. Serendipity is not luck. It is preparation meeting surprise without losing honor. If success costs your honor, it's not success. It's debt. And the debt we're talking about is DEBT. Keep your honor, keep your power. No shortcuts. Yeah, buddy. How's your day? How's life? How is everyone? Miss chatting with all y'all. Thank you for being here. Quote number 10. And don't be afraid to chat, even if I'm talking. Light it up. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Barry. You're the man. Thank you, brother. Quote number 10. Do not beg fate. Be worthy of it. And serendipity will recognize your name. This is the monster quote. Worthiness is not a feeling. It's a practice. If you want miracles, become the kind of person miracles can trust. Type of worthy if you're locking in. All right, so let's do a little rapid fire recap of what we did. Serendipity is wind plus ore, gate plus dignity, discipline plus timing, respect plus people, detour plus compass, choice plus character, clean intent plus real doors, stars above plus law within, preparation plus honor. That one's for you, Barry. Worthiness plus recognition. Yeah, bro. What's it been so rough for you for, man? What's going on with your life? How's everything? Oh man, this guy in the red hat, he's a super cool dude. And thank you for asking. What a perfect segue. I might as well just jump into it right now. So this was at NAMM, and I'm kind of like into music, but I'm not so like heavy into music like I previously was. And he's like a really famous heavy metal musician, which is, you know, really cool and really impressive. So here's basically the clip. Oh my God. Hopefully your mother's all right, bro. And hopefully she has a fast recovery. Is she okay? Take a minute to pray for Barry's mama. May she have a fast recovery and be amazing and find the things that she needs to live a better life, and strength and power and great decisions for her, her family, her friends, her community, and the good people around her. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Oh my God. Hopefully she feels good, man. That's heavy, dude. That's not easy for anybody.
All right, so I think I have a stainless steel gate. Can you help me with that? Because you're into heavy metal and all that type of stuff.
Stainless steel?
Yeah.
What's that? I play nickel.
You play? I need some welding, bro.
Oh.
You're not a welder.
No, okay. I see where you're going with this. Yeah.
All right, so what's the name of your band and what do you do over there?
Five Finger Death Punch, and I play guitar.
She's recovering but almost died. Had to have 3 different surgeries consecutively. Oh man. Well, thank the Lord she's still with you, bro. That's awesome that she's still with you. Like, that's not easy at all by any means. And yeah, I don't know what to say outside of like, I hope she has like a super fast recovery, man. And one thing to understand is like, the Lord is in control. And be strong, make the right decisions, man. You know, it's not, that's like one of the fears in life. In life, you're like, you could always make money, you can lose money, but family is the most important thing. Yeah, brother, that is the guitarist to Five Finger Death Punch. And I asked him, I was like, hey dude, can I bust a troll on you? And like, if you don't like it, I'm not gonna do it, you know, and like, I'll just not even go with this idea. He's like, yeah, bro, let's do it. And he was so cool, man, so cool. And then my buddy Adam, who's like an amazing musician, producer, he's like, I can't believe you did that, man. You can't do that to these musicians, bro. You know, and like, yeah, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Barry. God bless you and your family too, man. That's what it's all about. Family is number one, man. Family, the Lord, family, and friends, man. For sure, man. It's most important. Yeah. And Adam was like, man, I can't believe you did that, dude. This dude's like a famous musician, man. Like, people don't mess with him. I'm like, dude, he knows I'm a kook when it comes to music, bro. Like, I'm not I'm not as talented as you, man. I'm just like I'm the producer guy, man. I just bring all these people together, man. People know me out of, you know, being like a goofball. That's right, bro. Wayne Gretzky, you miss 100% of the shots you do not take. Barry's on fire today, dude. That's right, brother. That's 100% accurate, man. Let me pin this comment, dude. How do I pin this thing, man? I need to go to this thing to pin it. Bam, pin the message, dude. There you go, bro. Dude, comment of the night goes to Barry McCockiner. Oh my god, dude. His name is definitely not a troll name, broski. Oh my god. He's like, yo, dude, I'm so nice, I'm so cool. Once you say my name, you might get banned on YouTube, bro. It took me a while to get that, bro. That's fucking solid, dude. Oh, thank you for the laugh, dude.
All right.
Guitar.
Lead guitar. There you go. Okay, so where can people follow you?
Instagram, Andy James Guitar, or I don't know, Twitter. Oh, you can't call it that now. What is it? X?
X.com. Elon Musk, we love you. We love those tunnels, the Boring Company. All right. Go follow him. Yeah, buddy.
So that's like a little short, and this is like 46 seconds long. And I'm thinking, like, what do I do? Like, I think if I edit it, I'm gonna like ruin it. I think maybe I like splash some text on top of it and keep it like super raw and natural. But like, I don't know. And also, I didn't put his name on the live because I don't want to like attract a bunch of, you know, his like followers, I guess, to like kind of put input and just kind of have like natural input that like would be kind of like through us and see what we think is pretty cool. But I don't know. Maybe I should have.
Hey, can you help me with that? Because you're into heavy metal.
All right, let's see what his.
I play nickel.
Bro.
Oh,
You're not a welder.
Okay, I see where you go.
All right, so what's the name of your band and what do you do over there?
Five Finger Death Punch, and I play.
We need to go to this website. What do you guys think? I think like keeping it simple is like kind of the way to do it for now, but oh, here you are. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I got so many windows open over here. Maybe that's one of the reasons. Nope. Filters. Nope. Properties. Application. Okay. That's weird. It's not showing. Maybe you gotta make a new one. Still not showing. Technical difficulties over here. What's going on? I'll leave this one up so you at least have something to look at, but let's see, properties. Oh, maybe I can't see it because it has to be here. Got it. Okay. I love their cover of Bad Company. Simple is good, in my opinion. It's best not to overcomplicate or overthink things. That's true. That's very true. All right. So here's their website. Let me just give a more accurate. Join the mailing list. So they have like a black and white theme going, which is pretty cool. And their text is like pretty clean from what I see here, which is cool. All right, so we have a lot of square like designs. FDP, okay. Let's see. Five Finger Death Punch. Okay, they made a cover of Bad Company. We gotta check it out. Was in the army for 12 years, deployed to Iraq and Afghanistan, but unfortunately when they visited, they never ended up making it out to where we were. Honestly, I don't blame them. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, security nightmare for sure, dude. That would have been like, man. That could have been wild. That could have been wild. You know, you never know, like, with what's going on in the world and how people accept art or do not accept art. It could just be unnecessary drama for no reason, you know. But that would have been cool, man, if they showed up. Probably would have hyped everybody up too. But it's that thing, like, is it worth, because you guys are already heroes, is it worth putting somebody else in danger? And like some artists in danger? You know, who knows, man. And maybe they're like, maybe they're warriors themselves in their own way. But I don't know. Whenever artists are put in trouble, like I'm always curious about like Jason Aldean, and I don't know if you heard about that thing that happened in Vegas, but like there's a lot of conspiracy theories and that type of stuff. But conspiracy or not, people lost their lives over there from what, I wasn't there, but from what I understand. And another thing happened in LA at some country club. And then something just happened in Austin. It's like, dude, you guys fucking punch a punching bag, dude, if you're pissed. What's the problem, man? And what about you just accept people for who they are and how they are? What's the big deal? This guy's got a different thing than I do. This guy drives a Chevy. This guy drives a Ford. Big deal, man. Big deal. Yo, user YV4MK, not X, you not R. You look like my gym teacher. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. User YV, is that a compliment or are you just trolling me? Because I'll take both, bro. As long as we get to laugh, dude. Get it in there. And as y'all know, we're going live every single day of 2026. So make sure you like, subscribe, turn on those notifications. Barry, well, they brought some guy that did hypnotism out to us, which was kind of weird, but nice of the guy to come. And ballsy, for sure, bro. For sure. Just a heads up, I got a bad storm with tornado warnings going on, so if I just drop off the stream without saying anything, I probably lost power. No worries, bro. As long as you stay safe, man, stay warm and healthy. Your health is number one, bro. You're always welcome here, but your health is number one. We always appreciate you here, man. Your comments are awesome, dude. Barry got comment of the night, man. If y'all see that, it says you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Which is completely accurate. Where did you go? Where is that part? Guitar. Throw a little marker there, see what's happening. Oops. Okay. That's pretty metal, right? Maybe a little transition out. Yo, the saucing boo, how you doing? The sauce, lost in the sauce, yeah. Thank you for joining, y'all. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. We're doing lives every day of 2026. That's cool. You got some cool typography right there, Sauce and Boo. Good for you. Tyson has your favorite quote. What is that, man? I can't wait for that one. That's epic. That's so epic. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to master this audio just because I want it to be pleasurable for everybody. So I'm going to jump into Logic very quickly and do that. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, dude, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. That's 100% correct. Man, I always thought that boxing died the day Lennox Lewis beat Mike Tyson. I was just so sad because Lennox Lewis was just like hanging on him, leaning on him, doing this and doing that. And it was like, man, Mike Tyson was like everybody's idol. Everyone got pissed because they pay all this money just to see Mike Tyson. And he goes and he knocks somebody out in 30 seconds, 2 minutes, whatever. Yeah, Sauce and Boo, we loved your TED Talk. That was gnarly. And Mike Tyson just had that thing. He was just so talented, man. So talented. Like, he slept with lions, dude. Two channel, 4 channel? What are you talking about? Which is wild, you know? Like somebody sleeping with lions. So wild. Oh, that's peaking heavy, dude. Oh my God. Turn off that metronome. Bro Flovsky, how you doing? Thank you for joining the chat. There's a crack in everything. That's how the light gets in. Yeah. Dude, dropping the comments tonight, y'all. This is awesome, man. Yeah. How does that relate to you? Like, and thank you for joining, Bro Flovsky. We are going live every single day of 2026. Happy to have you here. Please don't be a stranger. Yeah, and Mike Tyson's just power and punch and stage presence. It was unreal, man. So unreal. Like nothing we've ever seen, ever. All right, let's see if this one works. Barry says, Mike Tyson fell off after Gus D'Amato died. If Gus would have lived longer, there was no telling how far he would have gone. Yeah, that's so true. He was such a mentor. And his strength at such a young age, man, he was so strong. So strong and just so scary. And he explained all of that in an interview, and some of his kids were talking about being a tough guy, or, you know, doing these amazing things. And he was just telling his kids, like, you're not raised the way I was raised. There's no way you're gonna be like anything like me. And he's not lying, it's just the truth. Like, he was pushed to the edge. He was, you know, in those states of sadness or being scared, afraid, and doing all those types of things. man, you know, whenever you're living on the edge for that long, it really takes a toll on you. So, yeah, we'll mute this and we'll bring in this little track I did a quick master on. If I could find it, there you are. All right. So if we take a look at the levels here, let's see where there's a peak, a big valley. Can you guys see that in the screen? Yeah. So if we take this peak here, it actually looks like my new one's peaking a little bit heavier, but it's got an ad limiter on there, so it should be much better. And Barry says, greatest raw boxer I've ever seen. Was a big Roy Jones Jr. fan as well. Yeah, man, he was so quick, so quick. I didn't get too much into Roy Jones Jr., but I saw some of his highlights. So, yeah, he was awesome, man. I didn't see Roy Jones Jr. get robbed at the Olympics, man. You gotta see that. Rogan said some funny stuff about Tyson. He said, can you imagine what it would be like if Tyson never got into boxing and never met Gus and was just walking around the streets? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that dude is scary, dude. Oh my God. All right, so we're gonna pause the music for a little bit, and then we're gonna have a listen to, we're gonna do a blind listen, A and B. Let's do from here to here a little bit. Oops, sorry.
All right, so I think
we have that one, and we're gonna have the next one.
All right, so I think I have a stainless steel.
I think. What do you guys think sounds better? This one or the second one? First or second?
All right, so I think I have a stainless steel. All right, so I think I have a stainless steel. All right, so I think I have a stainless steel gate. Can you help me with that? Because you're. All right, so I think I have a stainless steel.
Yeah, the one that's not mastered is just like peaking a little bit too much. I'm losing too much data on the higher parts. So.
All right, so I think I have a stainless steel gate. Can you help me with that? Because you're into heavy metal and all that type of stuff.
Stainless steel?
Yeah.
What's that? I play nickel.
You play? I need some welding, bro.
Oh.
You're not a welder.
No, okay. I see where you're going with this. Yeah.
All right, so what's the name of your band and what do you do over there?
Five Finger Death Punch, and I play guitar. Lead guitar.
Maybe like from this part.
Guitar.
Where's his guitar?
Guitar. Lead guitar.
We can drop in a little guitar or something like that. That might be a cool little thing to do. Let's see if we can work this out. How is this thing not working, man? Sometimes these Logitech things like work and sometimes they don't. This is what I'm referring to. Like it's a cool little thing to work with, but sometimes it's just like so annoying just to get it to work. Awesome. Doo-doo. Maybe I can have like a guitar in the background where he's saying guitar.
Guitar.
All right.
And then where he says lead guitar, just have like an image of him playing lead guitar. I saw on his Instagram he was like playing lead guitar. Would that be pretty cool? Or not even worth it?
Guitar.
All
Lead
right.
guitar.
I think it's a good opportunity to show you guys, like, since some of you guys are here for like the editing stuff, I can show you how the masks work and that type of stuff. So make this a little bit shorter. Shift Command B cuts everything, like all three of these. So now all three of these are, oh dude, my thing is getting messed up. I need to quit this, dude. Sometimes it gets laggy. Oh, you know the reason it's laggy is because we don't have any music in the background, dude. No one wants to just hear my voice. They want to hear some music. You got some, we're doing like electro, we're doing some jungle stuff. What are we doing? Oh yeah, let's check it out, dude. Let's check that video out, dude. That's a good one. Bad Company, 5 Finger Death Punch. All right, let's do a little review of this 5 Finger Death Punch. Bad Company. Is it on YouTube? All right, so I'm gonna watch it for the first time, and I'm gonna pause it a few times, and I'm gonna be as obnoxious as possible. So if you have any ideas of how I can be even more obnoxious, please let me know. Let me get a good frame for y'all, but let's find the video first. Is that the 2025 version? Bad Company 2025. Most Def is. All right, dude. This is how much of an idiot I am when it comes to like music. Oh, we got a little square. That's cool. How far can we go? All right, dude. Let's get a good frame over here. Are we ready for this? We got to be ready for this, man. Oh, let's turn up the quality. We need max quality. 1080p is the max quality. We'll go with it. We're going to go with it. This is a really cool album cover or song cover. Really love the marble. And these ornate flowers. White and gold is such a good little thing going on over here. All right, y'all. Enough of me talking. Let's hear this.
And now these towns, well, they all know my name.
What? Bringing it. Yeah, buddy.
Death Punch sound, it's my claim to fame. That's why they call me Bad Company. I can't deny I'm bad company until the day I die. Until the day I die.
That note, man. He went from chest to head to chest. Incredible. The singer,
Until the day I die.
they're in the pocket, man. This is incredible.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, bro. I would too.
Blood for blood. We have something in common. We've all gotta die. We've all gotta die.
Okay. Yo, Amy, how are you? Thank you for joining. Oh my God, this song. There he is on the guitar. His lead guitar. Dude. Come on, man. That is incredible. That tone.
That's why they call me bad company. I won't deny I'm bad, bad company till the day I die. Bad company, I won't deny I'm bad, bad company till the day I die. Until 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 the day I die.
Bro, this is unreal, dude. Like, how many things do I have to say about this? The drummer, the guitarist, the central like bridge, whatever that's called, man. It just amps you up, and like how many levels there are, and like the tone of his guitar. And me being an idiot, I didn't even know he was this guy. Where is it? It left. Oh, I closed my final. I can't believe I interviewed that guy, and he was so cool, man. He was so cool. And that's the thing about like heavy metal people, man. They're all so cool. And yeah, Barry, thank you for showing me this song. Like I was surprised with how cool that is. Like this is that amazing lead guitarist on the left, and this average dude, me, on the right. And we were, oh, it's not popped up. Is it popped up? I don't know. Yeah, it's popped up. Yeah, so we're kind of like just checking out him and this little trolling joke I did with him, which was like completely funny and friendly and all that type of stuff. But to get back to reviewing that song, man, I was just like completely impressed. Man, Barry, thank you for that song. That is incredible. What would I do to improve that song? Nothing, bro. I have no idea what I would say to that song outside of like, I want to hear more of their songs. That's kind of what I want to do, honestly. 5 Finger Death Punch. Wonder how they got that name. Like, that's so cool, man. And the singer is really good too. How he goes from like his chest voice to his head voice and back to his chest, and he was like a real masculine singer, you know, like that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Hey Amy, I could probably review that Play Zombie by Corvix. I don't know if you guys want, if you guys prefer that. I can always do that because we're all here together. But yeah, that was kind of the reason we're like listening to that song and doing a little reaction to that song. And yeah, those guys are incredible. I didn't know how incredible they are. And that's the beautiful thing about like, that's a serendipitous thing. Since we're using serendipity this week, it's a pleasant surprise. That's what serendipity means. And yeah, man, you know, I've been so busy with everything, I didn't even get a chance to. This is the first time I heard 5 Finger Death Punch. And I'm so happy for you, Barry, for introducing me to them. That's cool, man. They're definitely going to be in the playlist. Tall stoner dude gold with matte white, and a gloss dark blue or gloss cyan is dope. For sure, bro. Like their whole song cover. This thing is epic, dude. Like whoever designed this thing, kudos to you, bro. Honestly. Oh, it's on a different one. Yeah, so you have like somebody put like lipstick on somebody's hand and slapped a skeleton, and the skeleton has the skull has one of those hand things. I can't even think about them right now. I think those are illegal though. Oh, Amy, how did they get the name? How did they get Five Finger Death Punch? That's cool. Okay, I'm going to review it. That's a cool one. Let's do it. So are we doing Zombie by Corvix? Is that the one? All right, I'm going to review it for you guys. Yeah, how did they get the name? And thank y'all for joining. We're going live every day of 2026. So make sure you like, subscribe, and turn on those notifications. I'm actually going to make a new frame because I just like looking at this so much. X, best of X. Like, I have nothing bad to say about this. Like, every detail of this album art is just incredible. So if you guys don't know Five Finger Death Punch, go to them. Bad Company 2025 version is super clean. 39,000 likes. Now you got one more. I'm liking that, buddy. Yeah, highly recommend. Very, very good. All right. Corvix. What was it? Zombie by Corvix. Zombie the Cranberries? No. I should type it correctly, right? What an idiot. Or is it The Cranberries? Live cover by Corvix featuring Jess Hudak. Is it this one? 42,000 views 11 years ago. Yeah, I gotta check out their music for sure. Man. Oh, you dropped a serendipitous one. Serendipitous for me to just happen to pop into the stream. There's always a bigger plan in the universe. That's true, bro. 100%. 100%. Just gotta be there and do it. All right. So Zombie by Corvix. I think it's this first one, right? Is that what it is? Or maybe Lisa took off. I have no idea. Until Lisa responds, let's check out their music video because that seems like a good thing to do. Oh, 207 million views, the first one probably. All right, let's load it up. Let me get a good frame. All right. We do everything over here. We do music reviews. We just get it done. Try to get a good frame. I also want to get their name in there, but I'm going to tag them just so I get like this goodness in here. Awesome, dude. Let's get the highest quality possible. What do you guys think the highest quality is? It's 480, and it's still going to probably sound amazing. I hear some wind at the start. Shall we? Well, yeah, call me whatever you want, bro, but put these guys on the Super Bowl. 5 Finger Death Punch for Super Bowl next one, whatever it is. What is it? Did it just happen 26 or is it end of 25? I don't know now, but if 5 Finger Death Punch played at the Super Bowl, I would definitely know. Like, put some good musicians on the Super Bowl, man. Come on, y'all. This is great music over here. It's so patriotic. Like, how does it get more American than this, right? Speaking English. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. But I'm wrong. I'm a content creator, bro. What do I know? Or I'm a real estate agent. I just hold a camera and talk in front of a camera, bro. Dude, get 5-finger death punch on the Super Bowl ASAP. Who's their manager, man? Who's the boss of the Super Bowl? Get him there ASAP. So yeah, great song. Absolutely wonderful visuals. I like the sepia tone coloring. Very patriotic. I'll tell you now, war sucks. It'd be great if we can have peace, but unfortunately, that is not the way the world works. Like, it would be ideal. That would be a utopia if we can just not fight. And if the only fighting we can do is like UFC and boxing, like competitive fighting, where there's a referee and like, okay, the guy lost, you won. Now what's next? Like that's beautiful. MMA stands for mixed martial arts. It's an art form. They're just physical artists, like a ballerina's a dancer. A painter paints with his hand, but it's just a little bit more physical and those types of things. It would be great if we could have a world without war, but unfortunately, they do not allow us to do that. Yeah, Barry, I agree with you 100%, bro. Come on, guys. 5-finger death punch, especially Bad Company. Have that at the Super Bowl. Do that. Let's run a poll or do one of those like hashtag things where like people vote and just be like, yeah, well, actually, that's a great idea. Let's have 5-finger death punch at the Super Bowl. Brilliant. Thank you, Barry, for showing me that song, man. So stoked, dude. So stoked. But to tell you the truth, I love this art just so much. It's a completely different thing, but like I really love it. Yeah, bro, that whole thing about Bad Bunny and his whole like record label getting funded by Venezuelan Minister of Defense, and that dude's from Puerto Rico. Like, what are they trying to do? Spread communism in the United States of America? Come on, y'all. What you trying to do? But I don't care, man. Just go with the flow. That was fun, dude. That was fun. Thank you for showing me that, dude. That was awesome, dude. And I'm thinking, like, I always want to make people, like, sound good. So whenever he's talking, this up part, here, usually I'll cut this. And then I would probably cut it here. And so whenever people are speaking, sometimes they say, like this, that. And so this is just a little cleaner. And it's kind of a little bit smoother. And whenever I'm interviewing people, I want them to like sound amazing and look incredible and do all those things. So that's kind of like the game plan there. Let's see if I could clean it up a little bit from the start. Or should we start from here and just keep on going? Is it narcissistic if someone said they only like smart people? Ooh, great question, World of Podcasts. That's a great question. All right, let me pull this up, man. World of Podcasts 842. Thank you for the question. You asked, is it narcissistic if someone said they only like smart people? I don't know honestly if that's the case. I think level of intelligence matters to a varying degree, but how you make that person feel and how that person feels around you, I think that's what's most important. And if you look into education, academia, you notice a lot of extremely brilliant and bright people. And sometimes those brilliant and bright people, they're so smart and they are not very happy with anyone in the world. They just dislike so many people. And there's other people who are just not book smart, not academia smart, but maybe more smart with the land or with certain people. And their life is very simple. They could be considered a simp or a simpleton or just an average person, but they have friends and they're so happy and they enjoy their life so much more than smart people. So it depends. It very much depends. But if you're a manager and you need smart people to work with you and you're working with idiots all the time, I don't know. It just depends on the person, man. What do you guys think? That's a great question, though. Thank you for the chat. Dude, they did some room clearing training. Does that mean like they don't know who's in the room, so they go in there with the guns and they try to clear the room to make sure like everyone's going to be safe? That's pretty awesome if a heavy metal band does that, dude. Yeah. Better to let the liberals get angry than to lose their lives from these things they're voting on, broski. Don Dog 3123. Do not know what that means, but thank you for lighting up the chat. Oh, is this our Bangladesh friends over there? Yeah, Barry McCockner says, in my opinion, I think not. It's all about perspective. To a 5-year-old, a 10-year-old is genius. That's true, bro. That's true. That's 100% true, man. Man, that Bad Company, that's a song, dude. That's a hitter. Those sounds are just so clean. Especially the 2025 version. Man. Love it. Okay, so we're set on this one being better, so we'll just keep this one then. We gotta light up his Instagram, right? And James Guitar. Yo, DS03, thank you for lighting up the chat. How to move on? That's a great question. Can you please expand? Because we're going to answer it. Yeah, that singer has some vocals, bro. Dude. And if you see his first video to the 2025 edition, man. Unreal, dude. Unreal. All right, y'all, if you want to see who this guy is, his name is Andy James. I'm going to put his Instagram up right here. And we're fan clubbing right now, or whatever that's called. Oh, my camera's not on, bro. Thanks for telling me. Like, we don't need to see your ugly ass face, man. All right, so that's Andy James's Instagram. Mutual friends. These guys are all awesome. Adam Oliver _music, amazing producer. Willie G. Wilkes. I was hanging out with him at NAMM. Dude, this dude has such a strong voice. He was like talking to me at a bar, and there was a band like playing 40 feet next to us. And he was speaking, he had pipes on him, but he was speaking so loud. If I didn't move my head back, he would have busted my eardrums, dude. Unreal. Unreal. And then Karen Rico, she's sweet. I don't know her too well, but I just briefly met her. But this dude, super cool dude, Andy James. Give him a like or follow, subscribe if you want. You can tell him Leap Plans sent you, also known as Tacit Purpose on Instagram. But yeah, he's a cool dude, man. I saw one of his videos. I think it was like one of these videos. And oh, I can't even. Sorry, I have two windows open. Let's see if I'm on the right one. Yeah, okay. So I saw this video of him. I think it was this one. And just the way he shreds is very, very unreal. Like, I think this is a video of him shredding. It's unreal. How does this guy do this stuff, bro? Unreal. That little slide thing. Yeah, bro. This is Andy James Guitar. Check him out, dude. Like him, follow him. This dude's very cool. Very cool. And he didn't even get angry when I was making jokes with him at NAMM. So yeah, go give him a follow. He's a cool dude, man. No, you know that song too? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's so cool whenever like you meet somebody who's like really talented, but they're like super humble as well. It's super cool, man. I'm pretty stupid there though, right? Like, I shouldn't be that stupid next to people because now that I'm watching it back, he had more to say. And I'm just like, but also I felt like I didn't want to take too much of his time. You know, like there's like that little thing where I'm like, I want to chat with you. I like chatting with you, but I don't want to take your time because I know time is like important to people. I didn't catch his thing on. His Twitter, I don't know what his Twitter is. Andy James Guitar Twitter. Andy James Official, maybe. Yeah, I think that's his thing. I'll put this on the page so y'all can see it. His name is a little bit different. It's Andy James OFFIC1. I'm going to type this in the chat. So he had 7K fans on his old Twitter before it got deleted. So go show him some love. I'm going to type his thing in the chat. That's his Twitter. And then his Instagram is this one. No. Because I got to click on something. And I go back. There we go. Instagram.com/Andy James. Cool dude, man. Go show him some love. Man, that's awesome. And he's got some cool videos, dude. And that's also inspiring, man, that like people are making it and they're surviving and doing all those types of things. Like, that's great. It's so inspiring. And the music's good. Dude, next, let's get them to play at the Super Bowl, bro. Might as well. Just be like, dude, get some good artists there, bro. What are you doing with your lives? Come on, y'all. Elon Musk, we love you. With me being an idiot, should I leave that idiotness in there just because it like amplifies him? Were you talking about like being friends with idiots? Or you're calling me an idiot with how I'm doing this? Can Maui 78? Can I get a review of my song me and my band are working on? We don't have fancy equipment. Yeah, man. What do you think, Barry? Should we do it? DS0, should we do it? Don Dog, should we do it? World of Podcast, should we do it? What do y'all think? We're going live every day of 2026, so make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications, because we're building an amazing community. I say I'm cool with it. What do you guys feel like doing, man? Amy never came back. Amy like took off, and she's like, I'll be back. I'll be back. I just want to make sure you're all right. She's doing her little water break. That was cool. Neon dropped by for a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, good question. What type of music is it? Yeah, man, build it up a little bit, man. Sauce it up. Advertise it, just like give the details about it. We love good music, man. He's like, well, it was inspired by Bad Bunny, and I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. Even if it is, who cares, dude? It's probably cool. Yeah, Amy, dude, what's going on? We're all crying because Amy left. Twitter. He definitely sounds French. He's French for sure, 100%. See how he said Twitter? One of the things of comedy is like being super confident, doing the wrong thing. Hey, I'm out to French or Swedish or South African. What am I looking for? I'm looking for his Twitter, bro. I'm saying too many stupid things. That's his Twitter. Moe doesn't know what genre it is. If you had a guess, man, what type of genre would that be? That's cool. Excuse me. What I'm thinking, what if I do this? I'm going to try to center this. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Brother's got no posts on Twitter, but he's got a lot of followers. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Let's have some fun, bro. Where's it gonna be? It's gonna be there. Boom, and then to that. Okay, on Twitter. All right, let's see. Where did he say Twitter? All right, so I'm gonna try to find a good frame like here of him. That's a pretty normal frame right there. So I'm gonna make a little chapter mark, and I'm checking the chat all the time. Oh, Midwestern, dude. Western's awesome, bro. Yeah, Barry's hilarious, bro. He's just not as funny as his mom and dad who gave him that name, broski. So shit. Hilarious, bro. I shouldn't even laugh about that. That is hilarious, bro. If it is hilarious, if it's not, still hilarious. It doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter at all. Share. Okay. What's his name? James Austin. Andy James, bro. Come on, dude. Andy James. Andy James. All right. Until we get that, we're gonna get some of that chill stuff. Sounds like a shootout. All right, so we have this, and then we need that. Do we take this yet? Not yet. Bam. Try to get a good frame. Okay, we got that. A day later. That's cool. Where is that? There we go. Bam. And then we're going to do... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's got to be... Okay, we used that already. Oh, we need that music, dude. What are we doing? It's on my channel. It's the latest vid. Oh, shit. Are we doing that? Let's do that. All right, let me finish this process. Moe, we're doing it, bro. We're doing it. So make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications, because we're going to hype you up, bro. You better get ready for it, dude. Let me just find this file for 1 sec, broski. Please excuse me. Where did you go? Screenshot. Find it, find it, find it, find it. Oh. No, no, yeah. Okay, got it. Might as well. Okay, yeah. No. 4. Okay. Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. You guys ever argue with yourself while you're like trying to do things? You're like, your mind wants you to do something. You're like, okay, whatever. I see. Nope. Okay. Yes, please. I don't care about that. Okay.
Ready for this?
Oh, come on, bro. Not even listening. All right, y'all. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? He said it's on his page. Let's find it. Go to channel. Bam. Oh, dude. Let's see. Change this to hit. Bam. Look at that shot, man. Awesome. All right, so this is Rick. Yeah, Rick, let's develop a frame for you, man. Rick is a brave man. Brave man. He is absolutely. I think it's this 1 day ago one. And who knows, if it's good stuff, we can like and subscribe. And we got a new friend, dude. Might as well. Let me pause my music so there's no interference. And stop. Thank you. All right, y'all ready for this? Thank you. Yeah. We appreciate you too, man. Like, subscribe, turn on those notifications. All right. So I'm guessing I'm just going to do a scroll to see if this is okay. It's square. Now I just need to know the square so I can kind of line it up. Make sure it's nice. Bam. All right. So this is Nostalgia Live by Sixth Vein, also known as Maui, also known as Rick. Let's have a listen. Let's turn this up and let's have these settings at the max, 720. And here we go.
All right, we're rolling, ladies.
Live, nice. Yeah, the audio does need a lot of help. You can tell he's got a good voice, and they're sounding good, but they need a good producer like Adam to like light them up. And the singer has like a good melody, and they got a good sense of humor with his head right here, bro. Unless that's really a photo of somebody. But there's something also cool about being recorded on an iPhone. Yo, Right Gaming 728, thanks for joining the chat. Yeah, bro, you are not alone. Yeah, Barry is 100% accurate, bro. Not to be an asshole, but dynamics. Like 2 or 3 here we have a tempo change. 2 or 3 like dynamic maybe tempo changes or gains. Yeah, Tiny Line Gaming, thank you for joining, bro. That's what I was wondering, dude. What is going on? But this is a cool dude, so it's like I think it's part of the art thing. Maybe he's trying to get women to think about something. 100%, bro. Yeah, the vocals, if they had a better microphone, like closer, the levels are not there, but he's got some good pipes on once in a while. Ooh, we got a phase there. I heard a phase. Is that a phase change? Did you guys hear that phase change? There you go, man. That's cool, bro. Thank you for sharing it with us, dude. That's awesome. And especially to follow after Five Finger Death Punch, Bad Company, bro. That's a heavy one. Yeah. Tiny Lion Gaming, thank you for joining the chat. We're going live every single day of 2026. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. And yeah, bro. Part of it is like people are gonna hate on you, whatever you do. Just keep on doing it, bro. Keep on doing it. And the thing is what are you making music for? What are you singing for? That's the real thing. Like, when you sing, you're creating this act and this art, but what are you actually doing it for? And that's something you got to think about. And if what you're doing it for means way more than what people think about it, and you care about improving your craft, like music's like a chain, man. You need to have a great sound designer, a great producer, a mixer, a master, and you need that musicality. You need that patience, that time. You need a good team, dude. Like, I'm lucky that I have like Adam. Whenever we create music or do things, like I have an idea, I'm like, hey, and I give him like something 37 times worse than that, bro. And then he brings back something that's like, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And yeah, bro. Don't give up, dude. And when people start hating, it's a good thing. Nothing against Tiny Line Gaming, dude. You're welcome here, bro. And we're all friends here. It's like a good community over here. But yeah, whenever like people release art, they get sensitive, and it's like a type of thing where it's like I don't know, like people are like, sometimes you have to go like to that level of like sensitivity to like be able to like express whatever it is you're expressing. Granted, we can't really understand the lyrics, bro, but we can understand that you have melody in your songs. But sometimes people have to go really deep to get like that emotional stuff. And when they go very deep, they're like exposing, like, hey man, I have a scar here, I fell here, I did something bad here, I did this, I did that. And then when people like recognize that, and then they start badgering those things that you were maybe not good at or good at, but you like keep those things precious, it's painful. But that's another reason it doesn't fucking matter, man. You have to have that strong skin like an elephant and just be super strong, and don't let anyone misguide you, you know, and let it be serendipity, a great surprise, you know, a satisfying surprise to keep you on track. And yeah, bro, that's good, man. Thank you for sharing. That's cool. It's definitely a new experience, man. Definitely. So yeah, if you guys, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wrong one. Here it is. Yeah, bro, if you want to go show some support, this is the handle, dude. Moe 78. Yo, Dominic 187. Thank you for joining the chat, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, if you like that music, that's where it is, bro. Go check him out. Live music. It's not easy to do live music these days. I'll tell you that much. It's not easy at all, bro. And especially following this guy, bro. Not easy at all. So kudos to the cojones that you got over there, bro. That's pretty gnarly. Oh, where did it go? Did it even work with that one?
Ready for this?
Nope.
Beat this Ken Gap. Beat this Ken Gap.
Haha, this is pretty sick, bro. Not gonna lie.
Beat this Ken.
Okay. All right, to roast or not to roast? What do you guys think? How's this gonna be? Decent transition. Yo, dude, thank you, bro. Thanks for even being bold enough, dude. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. I actually think I saw one of your second videos before, if that was you playing the bass, but if not, you have a doppelganger, bro. Oops. Yeah, bro. Thank you, Barry, dude. Do your thing, my brother. Do your thing. That's cool, man. Oh, we didn't do the beginning part. Idiot, bro. I'm maybe one of the biggest idiots, but I'm okay with being an idiot, dude. So as long as it makes people laugh. Yeah, bro. Laughing and making people laugh is cool. Even if I have to play the idiot for once in a while, I'm cool with doing that. Whatever. It's cool. Dude, double W for Barry for quote of the night and song of the night, bro. And second W to Rick, bro, for that song too. So that's cool, man. That's awesome, y'all. That's really cool. There's something so cool about like these. I've never seen the Ghost in the Darkness, bro. That's cool. I like these songs that have like these wild instruments that you don't really hear. You know, like these are all like this Peruvian like rain instruments and like metallic circle drums and all that type of stuff. The Ghost in the Darkness, bro. I gotta check that out. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list, dude. What type of movie is it? Is it like a scary movie or one of those things? Nice, dude. Those films based on true stories They're so awesome, bro. 2 lions that terrorized Africa during the construction of a railroad. Scary, bro. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, those are some big animals. You gotta be careful with those animals. Man. Legends, Val Kilmer, Michael Douglas. Yeah, dude. That's like a must-see for sure there, man. Yeah, bro. I think I will too, man. Those types of movies are so cool. What do you guys think? Should I color correct it or just keep it as is? I'm gonna have to restart my thing because this thing's not even working. Just keep it natural. Alright, let's play with it a little bit. Why not? So we'll check with that global brightness, bring it up a little bit. Check the saturation, maybe pump it up a little bit. Get the shadows. We don't want too much saturation at all. Try to keep it decent. I think it's kind of important because he's like a public figure, so you kind of want to make him look as good as possible. And I could care less about me, but I always try to look good as well. Might as well. But you don't want to be like to that stage of like egotism where you're like, I'm not going to do this thing because I don't look good. Come on, dude. Live your life. Alright, so here's without it. Here's with it. What do you guys think? Better without it or with it? My typing coordination is a little off after I introduced seagrasses. No worries, bro. No worries. You just enjoy yourself, man. right, so like whenever I do my color corrections, I'll show you guys this, which is kind of cool. Yo, Penny Bunny, how are you? Thank you for joining. Yeah, bro. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's true. But you know, like one thing I've learned in life, I like to enjoy in life is helping people is such a cool thing, bro. Like, you think you're just helping them, but you're kind of helping yourself as well, which is awesome. So here I did my color correction thing. Let me see if I can go smaller so you can see both of it, maybe. Yeah, so you see my face there. If I turn it off and on, oh wait, where am I? Here. If I turn it off, it gets a little darker. Turn it on, a little bit lighter. So I go here and I save effects presets. And from here, custom color category. And I like to date my things. So I keep it organized, and then my latest one like pops up. Five-finger death punch color correction. And I can copy that so I don't have to search for it later. And that is, and then so after, when I go to my next clips, because I don't want to redo the same thing over, because you're never gonna match the same. Like if you do, it'll be so rare, bro. But where did you go? Bam, there you are. So now, can you guys see that or not really? No, too low. So down here, this is where my custom color category is. And then I have this 2026 0310 5-finger death punch. And so I grab this and I drop it right on this clip, and then it'll lighten this one up. I push down, go to the next clip, clip this one. Otherwise, it'll take you like years and years and years to do a simple whatever. Here you are. What would happen if I did this? I don't need that transition there. Alright. And then that's it, bro. And this one has it. And it is game time. Yeah, man. More people need to be kind to each other. Help each other out. Don't be offended. Yeah, man. Take a joke, dude. Don't worry about a thing, man. That's the way to do it, man. Honestly, I didn't know my frame's that stupid. I'm sorry, dog. And man, I look like such an idiot so many of the times. But if I'm getting this guy to laugh, and I'm laughing my ass off, I think it's worth it, bro. I think it's worth it. All right, we're gonna do one more, and we'll pause this music for a sec. And do we need to add a backing track? It's good, bro. There's a pop here, and I'm not a fan of this pop, so let's see what's going on over here. So what this pop is this level is just a little bit too high, so I'm gonna drop it, and I think it's gonna, I know the audio is fucking not good, but just don't give me a pop in the middle of the song. Still there, man, still there. Better. What would happen if I speed ramp this? That works a little bit more. We should put up his like Instagram probably too, right? Cool, thank you, bro. Hopefully it inspires you. Man, you can create any type of content, or you can do whatever you want in life, man. Don't let anyone stop you. There's always going to be haters. And just let those haters be like that little drop of water that rolls off a duck's back. Like, do you really have time for that? Yo, Penny Bunny, how you doing? Don't be a stranger. Barry's awesome over here. You gotta light up Barry. This dude's awesome. Yeah, dude, that'll be sick, man. I want to see a movie too, man. That'd be awesome. And you get his Instagram. That's a cool frame. All right, y'all. So I'm getting close to that moment, and I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta get some refreshments. I gotta do some rejuvenation. But yeah, if you guys want to stay, I'm gonna roll some videos in the background. And if you're not already subscribed and turning on notifications and liking, please do, because it helps the YouTube algorithm so we can enjoy this more often. Share, there we go. Andy James. 3, whatever, 3. And yeah, thank y'all for being here, and thank you for inspiring me to do some new creative things, man. That was really cool. But we'll be back soon, and yeah, let me put this playlist on for y'all. Oh, actually, a different one. There we go. And it is happening right now.
This capsule took several years to arrive at.
And is there a recording? Can you record both the back capsule and the front capsule, or is it combined capsule recording, or how does that work?
It depends on the mic model. So
Oh, got it. Okay.
So the 24K only the one side that is active. The back side is a dummy, but the multi-pattern has the both sides active. Yeah.
And so these are primarily for vocals and for instruments, not so much for journalism or things of that sort, that nature.
Oh, you could definitely use it for film, for radio.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, very nice.
For all you builders out there, we got a good one here. This is a fascinating one.
This is a tricky situation. This is amateur hour at the Chuckle Hut, and this is top level pro. Let me show you how I did it. You can do a pretty good job with the scribing compass, but if you want that fit that snaps in, you need a contour gauge.
There's a lock up
Slide
here.
those into
Check
all
it
the
out.
nooks and crannies.
Wham, locked.
Transfer it onto your baseboard. Cut that out with a scrolling jigsaw blade. Finish it up with a little belt sander or a hand sander. Give it a little bit of a back bevel. This is a trick.
That's just absolutely incredible. I love these videos and these little hacks because look at all these imperfections. Like, how long is it going to take you to find that contour? And those little tools are super simple. That's a great looking truck over there, man. What year is it?
68.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, what type of engine did you put in there?
Let's 5.3.
Oh, man. What do you get, like 12 miles a gallon?
Kinda, yeah.
Man, beautiful. Good job. You guys do body work and stuff, or?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Kind of body shop.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You guys do like custom older cars and?
No, not really. We just work for the insurance.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like all the insurance and everything.
That's a beauty, man.
Thank you.
I'm jealous. Have a good day. Cheers, brother.
Very cool.
And then finally the NU314, which is an Omni microphone. This one has another capsule. Let me get the capsule for you.
Okay.
This capsule took several years to arrive at, and you can see the unique pattern on the back plate.
Yeah, incredible.
And this is after at least 150, closer to 200 iterations of this capsule that finally Martin arrived at this version.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And the backside is the same as the front side?
Yes.
Okay. Very cool.
I was wondering why I can't just turn on my camera, capture a video, and have the audio from Tentacle Sync, which is 32-bit low, amazing, rather than just like some average iPhone audio. Love iPhone, we love you guys, but audio is not really there. So how do we do this? I have my time code already rolling, so I can show you here. I have the Tentacle Sync, and we're rolling time code, and it's live.
And it's wired to your...
Yes, and we're wired here. So what Eula just showed me is I need to go to the App Store, get the Blackmagic camera app.
Yeah, Blackmagic Design has just released last October this new app, and it features the option to sync the time code with our devices in the Bluetooth range. For that, it's just required to turn on the Bluetooth option.
Okay. Whoa, now I have two angles. Now, 2024, Tentacle Sync. All right, look at that. Amazing. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Now we can import it into the Sync Studio and show how that works.
Okay, let's do it.
Maybe you can upload when you go to media, you share it.
Airdrop? Is that you?
We make tributes to the microphone that defined recording history. You know, we started making a tribute to the U47. This is our 47 microphone. We branched out from there. We do AKG tributes, we do solid state tributes, and tube tributes. But this was one of the first ones that we ever did.
Very cool.
It's battery operated. You get 400 full power flashes on one charge. We also make a dummy battery.
Is this the size of the battery right here?
Yes, correct. It's kind of like a V-mount size, like a amazing mount.
It's light. It's maybe a pound or not even a pound.
Yeah, and this one also is compatible with Godot system as well. This one also has really good color accuracy. If you're in burst mode, it will vary by no more than 200 Kelvin, which is pretty much industry leading in that regard.
Awesome. And is it the same type of pouch on the other side?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And what's on the back? Very cool, very cool. Do they distribute to the UK? Movie Kid Tech Life, great question. I do not know. Do you guys distribute to the UK?
We do. Check in with Electromod.
Electromod?
Correct. Electromod, M-O-D.
Electromod, is that a website?
Yeah, they're based out of the UK.
Electromod, based out of the UK. Check out that website if you are interested. Very cool.
Yeah, life's weird, man. So when you're talking about Chimaev going to the White House, you know, he's best friends with like a fucking warlord dictator that murders people. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me with this administration puts a fucking terrorist on the White House card. I guess the perfect person to fight him would be me, right? The last real fucking American in the UFC.
How good is Sean Strickland at marketing? He's creating all that friction, all that drama. Honestly, I know you guys might have a different opinion, but please tell me, is Sean Strickland better than Conor McGregor at selling a fight? Please tell me.
It's battery operated. You get 400 full power flashes on one charge. We also make a dummy battery.
Is this the size of the battery right here?
Yes, correct. It's kind of like a V-mount size, like a amazing mount.
It's light. It's maybe a pound or not even a pound.
Yeah, and this one also is compatible with Godot's system as well. This one also has really good color accuracy. If you're in burst mode, it will vary by no more than 200 Kelvin, which is pretty much industry leading in that regard. These ones also all will work on the Godot system if you put them in compatibility mode.
High-speed sync, is that 1/8,000 seconds?
Correct. There's 300,000 flashes in a life cycle, 300,000 full power flashes.
Do you have the off-camera flashes? Is this the off-camera flash as well?
That's on camera. Yeah, so it's like a kind of a retro style. Yeah, so you have your shoe right there.
There you go, for all the artsy folks in New York and LA.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, and then these are some speed lights. Those are some of our new flashes. The Z3S, that one has 3 modeling lights. It's 100 watts. These ones also all will work on the Godot system if you put them in compatibility mode.
High-speed sync.
You put your teleprompter app on the second screen, or you can bring up your chat, read your chat, and respond directly to your followers, just in looking them right in the eye.
How much does this cost?
That one is $229. It's currently 30% off.
That's an amazing deal.
$200.
All you content creators who want to have amazing words in front of your eyes while looking at the camera, this might be the thing for you. So the phone or camera can go here. And then what would this monitor here be for?
So you wouldn't want this in a real life situation, because otherwise your eyes would be darting over to it.
How do you say it? Is it newer or newer?
Newer.
Newer.
Yeah. This is the trigger that we were talking about. Let's see if it's powered on. There we go.
Oh, beautiful screen.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an Apple Watch.
Yeah.
You have your menu, you have all your settings. Yeah, it's a really nice little touchscreen thing that, you get more information than you would out of a traditional trigger.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we make them for Sony, Canon, Nikon, and Fuji so far. And we're planning on releasing them for Panasonic soon.
Amazing.
These are our iPhone and Android cases. They work for iPhone 16 and 17 Pro and Pro Max, Samsung S24 and S25 Ultra. With the cases, it gives you a 17mm thread so that you can attach any of these lenses to it. They also include an adapter so you can use Moment brand lenses. And they also include a 67mm filter adapter so you can put a filter over all your lenses. So there's all different kinds up here, and also our probe lenses that attach to a phone as well.
All you skateboarders, you got an 8mm fisheye lens right there. Look at that. All right.
Yeah, 105 macro, blue streak anamorphic. We got a couple macro lenses right here, and that's a 12mm, I believe, 12 or 14mm.
Amazing, amazing. And what's special about this is those actual handles tilt and they rotate. How far do they go? 90 each way?
You can go the entire way around, and this one also has a Bluetooth shutter release in it.
Amazing.
The other really new products that we have here are our home lighting. Doing a whole line of home lighting. It all has, you can do AI prompts to create scenes. All the lights are fully customizable. So we have a whole variety of floor lamps, LED lit speaker stands. These are permanent lights that are IPX6 rated, so you can have them outside on your house. Mappable curtains, a variety of home light strips, etc. Light strips, lamps. So we're gonna have a whole line of home lighting.
Come to neewer.com for some amazing technology. Do you guys have any audio solutions?
We do. We are coming out with a microphone that will have AI noise reduction. So it'll automatically detect and adjust the noise reduction for the sound around you. And it will also have AI levels, so you can pick how, if you wanted to control pops, control highs, control lows. And so it'll have that integrated in it. That's probably coming out around Q2.
So with the microphone, is that a 3.5mm jack or is it XLR?
It'll be a lav system, so you'll have a case, transmitter, receivers. We're gonna have a 2 transmitter and a 4 transmitter set. They'll each have 3.5mm jacks in them, so it'll be a versatile set for anything you need.
So this will be ideal for live streaming. You'll have.
Yeah, definitely.
Will it have onboard recording as well?
Yes.
32-bit float?
Yes.
And when is that going to be available?
I'm guessing probably around April. If we're lucky, we'll have it for NAB to show off there.
In your opinion, does being a Hollywood legacy kid help more than it hurts? I want honest takes, honestly. Does it help? That coach said, yes, I do, and yes, I control the weather. It was dramatic, but in a good way. Weddings are one of the few times you're allowed to go full cinematic. You're basically saying, we're not sharing this date with the world, we're claiming it.
Some people would say that's romantic. Others would say that's high stakes. Kind of hard to forget the anniversary date when it is on Valentine's Day. Look at the flames. Hopefully they're in a protected environment with a fire hydrant. But what are you going to do with lava in a Stanley Cup? Come on. Interesting how it changes color. It's going over after the handle. Oh, there's a fire hazard. The handle just took off.
If you want to fly better, watch Infinity Loops.
Yeah, they ain't gonna, my team ain't gonna let me do that. You gotta,
But
we
it's
charge for that.
FPV, bro.
We charge for that though.
Okay, all right. Cheers, brothers.
Look at those little... It's flickering like a small firework. The heat. Lava versus metal. The flames. Look at the flames. Hopefully they're in a protected environment with fire hydrant. But what are you going to do with lava in a Stanley Cup? Come on. Interesting how it changes color. It's going over after the handle. Oh, there's a fire hazard. The handle just took off. Yeah, that's wild. That's a wild one. Who would have thought, you know, if someone said, hey, who's going to win? Lava versus a Stanley Cup. What are you going to say? Very cool visuals. Very, very cool visuals. Lava versus a Stanley Cup. What are you going to say? Lava versus Stanley Cup. This is a cool one, everybody. Let's hear it. So they're pouring in molten lava into this Stanley Cup. Are you kidding me, dude? Look at those little... It's flickering like a small firework. The heat...
What separates them from compulsive Audis? Can you tell me about that?
I'm sorry?
What separates you guys from compulsive Audis?
I mean, our tuning philosophy is different. We actually tune towards a Harman curve.
They tune towards a Harman curve. Thank you, Movie Kit Tech Live. Love the questions. Light up the comment section. Sorry. And then?
They're holsters by an artist by the name of...
Yeah, it's definitely competition.
If life feels heavy right now, good. You say you need motivation, but maybe what you really need is perspective. Everyone wants success. Everyone wants confidence. Everyone wants to shine. Nobody volunteers for pressure, but diamonds, they do not apologize for the weight of the earth on them. They become because of it. It's the forge, it's the refinement process. It's the discipline builder. When your back's against the wall, when people doubt your standards, when progress feels slow, when the work is invisible, that's not life attacking you. That's life asking, are you coal or are you carbon under construction? Because pressure does not create character. It reveals resilience. It reveals discipline. It reveals who folds and who forms. When things are easy, anyone can look strong. But when it's tight, when it's uncomfortable, when it hurts, that's where you meet yourself. That's where identity is formed. And here's the shift. You don't need motivation. You need a decision that this pressure is not crushing you. It's shaping you. It's strengthening you. It's preparing you for weight most people cannot carry. If this resonates, if you're building something in your life, subscribe right now. Not for hype, for growth. Turn on notifications because this channel is about discipline, resilience, and becoming rare. You don't break under pressure, you crystallize. And one day, when people see you shining, they won't see the adversity. They won't see the years of pressure. They'll just see the brilliance. But you'll know, you will know what it took. So breathe, stand tall, let the pressure do its work.
This is gonna save you time, money, and it can get you free upgrades in hotels. And these bastards are charging you so much money for a hotel. You don't want to pay for a hotel to sleep with bed bugs. Come on, this is like a super valuable traveling hack.
Seriously, always do this, right, when you check into a hotel on the mattress. Because this is absolutely disgusting. And this is a 5-star hotel as well. A 5-star hotel, and there's bed bugs.
His creativity going between the legs. This is the elbow pass. So he pretends to pass it to his right, passes it to the left. He hits the back of his elbow. Watch this. Bam. Bam. And he looks the opposite way. Just so much deception. So great. And is he like the American version of Ronaldinho for soccer. He's just so creative. Like, no one does these types of things. So much fun to watch. Make sure those cleats don't hit her. That actually happened. Like, some people are just so incredibly talented.
This is another version of the 88 I was discussing. This is a wireless version, right? Direct to phone. It's got the 2 capsules. It's Bluetooth, right? Goes into the phone. Sure, proprietary codec.
Great for outdoors.
It's great for outdoors. I hear you. Totally. And then we got the KSM4 over here, which is our.
To be honest with the viewers, because if I try to like sell them on something, they'd be like, "Dude, you jerk! You told me this is good."
Everybody wants easy wireless because it's so easy until you have dropouts.
They want it until you
I know.
dropouts.
It's hard.
Like
These environments are very taxing.
If TikTok trends had a motto, it would be somewhere between bravery and really poor life choices. And it's a place where you can't like get out of security. Like, that's the super dull. So the exit strategy, non-existent. Like, what's he gonna do? Grab a rope from a helicopter and just take off? And what actually happens? What are the consequences? The lifetime ban. It's very real. Everyone in the chat, like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Let's hear what you have to say. Everything is welcome. The philosophical observer would say, he didn't run onto the field. He ran into the consequences portion of the program. The security guards were not chasing him. They were escorting him into adulthood. So it's part streaking and part advertisement. So what happens here is he paid about $41,000 for a Super Bowl advertisement, but he also might have something on his record. I think it's a misdemeanor, but he gets that advertising. I guess there has to be questions and answers here, right? It has to be like, there's a question, there's an answer. Like, we have to set it up in a certain way. The calm, surgical. You know what I admire? The confidence. The logic, missing. The exit strategy, non-existent. The lifetime ban, very real. So this is the calm surgical roast. 88,000 fans, billion-dollar broadcast, halftime legends, and somewhere in the background, a man in sneakers thinking, this is my origin story. It wasn't. It was his LinkedIn explanation. Did you see that? He pulled up a gun. He pulled up something. Here, let me go back a little bit. Good dude. One guy jumped out of the back seat. One guy jumped out of the front passenger seat. He's pointing a gun right there at the driver. Points a gun. This guy probably has a gun in his hand. We don't know. It looks like he fired something. And you can see what size shoe he's got. Fight or flight, dude. These guys are idiots, dude.
Amazing. What type of records? Oh, dude, all over pop. The 251, you could hear people like Justin Bieber on it all the time. You know, Dua Lipa has one of those. Meghan Trainor, U47. That's most of the classics.
Where that gentleman is on right now?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, that one right there. It's very popular in pop music.
Oh, cool. If you need motivation, you're probably not unmotivated. You're just on low power mode. Your brain is the phone. Motivation is the battery icon. And you keep staring at the percentage instead of plugging it in. How do you feel when your phone hits 3%? Do you give it a speech? Or do you find a charger? It's funny, when you are low, you demand inspiration. But when your phone is low, you demand a cable. You don't need a quote. You don't need a guru. You do not need a miracle. You need less noise, less scrolling, more starting. Because you're not lacking motivation, you are leaking it. Notifications steal focus. Comparisons steal confidence. Overthinking steals momentum.
And that little red battery symbol, that's not failure. That's a warning light saying plug in. So here's the charger. One tiny action right now. 2 minutes, no debate. Can you move for 2 minutes without waiting to feel like it? Just move. Motivation is not the charger. Motivation is the percentage that rises after you plug it in. Plug in, then move. And if you're still watching this, your battery is not dead. You are already charging. Please let me end this live. Zen. Let's do it about 10 seconds. Looks like we're 15 seconds in. All right. Let's start at 30. What do you say? 20 seconds in. All righty. 25. And 30. We're ready. Let's do this. Catherine O'Hara didn't suddenly become legendary. We just finally caught up. For years, people called her funny. That word did not come close. She wasn't loud, she wasn't flashy, she was exact. She played characters holding it together by pretending they already had. Other actors chase laughs. Catherine let silence finish the joke. Her comedy ages like wine because it's made from experience. She made wigs, accents, and delusion feel emotionally responsible. And that's why people are talking about her again. She didn't change, our understanding did. Catherine O'Hara didn't define a generation, she outlasted one. And if this feels less like nostalgia and more like recognition, yeah, that's the point. All right, y'all, we're going live every single day of 2026, so make sure you subscribe, like, and turn on those notifications.
You have over here the U47. That's the Frank Sinatra mic, so that's what that was used on.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Very cool.
You know, and then the C12, oh gosh, way too many records that thing's been used on. And then right here we have sort of our mid-level condensers, which is a little bit easier to afford as opposed to $10,000 and up.
Yeah.
We have here the copper mic, which is the TF29, TF39, depending on the version you get. TF47 right here, which is based on the U47 right here for a little under $2,000. And the TF51 based on our 251, which is around $2,000.
You can do all this in post-production, and this really helps engineers a lot because the time with the talent is the time that really costs most of the money. And so you have the options to do such things afterwards, and this helps a lot. And
absolutely. What's so special about this one?
Actually,
what is so special about that one? That is actually the El Crescendo. Got so many windows open. I'm gonna finish up this video. It's gonna be brilliant. That's nice. I have a white screen that I can kind of move this down. Bam. All right. And then we're going to bring up the Final Cut Pro screen. That's what we're working on right now. Check. And let's just do a little audio check to make sure we're rolling well. All right. And we're
back. Bam. Just so y'all know, we are back. Can we get some music in here? I sure hope so. Oh, we got to find Andy James's Instagram. Boom, here we go. And we got to get that music on. There we go. Nice. So we got to take a screenshot of Andy James's Instagram because this is cool. That's a good frame. I think we can use that one. And so I'm thinking, do I add music to this clip or do I not? That's cool. I don't think we need music for that. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty cool as is. And I think there's like a little bit of backing track in the back. And it's cool. It's really cool. It's almost as cool as you, actually. Almost. But it's not. And all right, so we have to go back to that transition, and we need a transition for his face to the Instagram. What is like a good way to do that? Like, how can we actually I guess we can just try, right? There's nothing wrong with trying. All right, so we have the second frame, and we need to find the first one, which is, I believe, here. Mr. Andy James. Drop her in. I actually dropped the photo. Probably shouldn't say here. Referring to a world-class musician, dude. What are you talking about? Come on. Okay, that one wasn't that good last time because it didn't listen to anything. Or was it? No, can't use that one.
Ready for this?
Let's go!
Ready?
And go.
That one was a good one. Exclusive. All right. We could try this one. I think we did.
just gonna make it happen. Gonna do what we can with what we got, you know. Did I actually mark? Don't even tell me that I did. Well, I'll have some fun trying to find it. Okay, I got that one there. But I know it was someplace near where he said Instagram, so we gotta find that one. Oh, come on, you just moved it. Found it. Patience. Patience always works.
Out on the internet. That was an amazing speech over there. Appreciate it. And first off, where are you from? You have a great accent.
Bam.
That was an amazing.
What do you guys think? Y'all ready for this? What type of like opening can we do for this part? Great grooves. Just vibing to the great grooves. So nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I know what I gotta find. This one. So we're trying to find where we can put the giraffe. We got a giraffe that we're trying to insert into here. And I think from here, from camera left to camera right, it'd be kind of cool. Because there's a little bit of movement. but not too much. So here we're at frame 513, and we're gonna want to go to 1113. Okay. We get the markers set, which are good. And duplicate the project so we can work with this. And we'll chop it. And we will take this. We don't care about that. We'll just compress this file, and we'll make it ready for the internet. Oh, you know what? Did I do that to the last one? I have no idea, but I can do it here after the laugh. Maybe. Notify. I'm gonna throw that in here, right? And if we grab this and we change the blend mode to overlay, this one works. It's not really changing the color too much, so it's kind of like decent, but will it work in the darks? I'm curious. Put it up here. What happens? Yeah, so that's kind of what it's looking like right now. And what's gonna happen next? This, that. Mini, large draft. What if we go here? I'm gonna change this to better quality for now. And if it goes to this one, and I do view, it's better quality. I hope it works, but you never know. And we don't need the audio for this particular file, so we'll keep it on video only. Frame's not bad, you know. It's alright. Like, it could be better. You know what I need to make? I need to make a second clip of, so if I do, bear with me for a second while I try to So there you go. Now I have a huge full screen of my head so you can see my head talking and moving. My goodness. My goodness. People will be like, no, I don't want to see that, man. That's the last thing I want to see.
Adios. Adios.
Not bad. This is
Andy Graham Scrops. Andy Graham Scrops. And
not bad. And we gotta see the third one, like the third option.
Adios.
I think maybe the first option is a little bit better. All right. Now let me show y'all and let me know what y'all think. We're gonna switch back to this view. Pow. And so this is the video I'm editing, and I'm working with an amazing lead guitarist here. Now all I need to do is find the clip. Oh, I didn't even add the giraffe. Oh, the giraffe's for something else. That's true. So I got two things to do. Last thing, we got to add a giraffe. Unless anyone in the chat wants me to add something else. Otherwise, I'm going to add a giraffe. Any animal. Choose an animal. Heavy metal animal. It's open to... Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Elon Musk, we love those tunnels. The only issue here is like no issue actually. We just gotta shout out Elon Musk, right? Let that sink in. Oh, where did the clip go? We didn't really need to do that, but at least we like kind of marked it in the right spot. So we need a giraffe. Show me where you are. Show me where you are. All right, bro. We'll use it. I have got like the funniest face in this, but it's a funny clip, so whatever. Sometimes you gotta look like an idiot, right? Which way is it? Is it going from left to right? Oops. Is it gonna work? Let's try it. I think it'll work. What do you guys think? It's gonna work? Not gonna work? It's gonna look nice. Super important to stay hydrated. Very, very important. And I'm jumping around. Oh, am I like partially in? No, that's good. Yeah, so hopefully you guys know who this guy is. This is Mr. Andy James from Five Finger Death Punch. Lead guitarist, amazing guitarist. Stay hydrated. Well, actually, I'm gonna use this so I can drop this a little bit. That's a better frame. Might as well keep that frame. Where did I put that clip? Oh, while we're looking for that, I can show you this dude's Instagram. Decent transition. Oops. Brave. Yeah, this guy, met him at NAMM. Super cool dude. And I was like, man, can we get a clip? He's like, yeah, dude. Yeah, he's super cool, especially for like how famous this dude is in the heavy metal rock world. Got some cool pictures going on. We got some advertisement going on. That's a pretty cool photo. Maybe this will work. We need more action. That works. I guess while we're waiting, we can work on those new serendipitous quotes. Where do they go? What happened there? There it is. All right, so how many words per minute can you write? Good question. But for quote number 1, serendipity is the universe rewarding motion. So you gotta be in motion. Walk far enough and doors start pretending they were always there. You're not stuck, you're stationary. Movement creates luck. Type move and hit like if you're done waiting. I think we're gonna have to make a clip out of this. Let's make a clip out of this. I gotta redo this. I love these quotes, man. Quote number 1. Serendipity is the universe rewarding motion. Walk far enough and doors start pretending they were always there. You're not stuck. You're stationary. Movement creates luck. Type move and hit like if you're done waiting. All right, that's a good one. I love that one, honestly. Very, very good. All right, remind me later. Quote number 2. Serendipity doesn't strike like lightning. It gathers like interest. Small choices, repeated, become a miracle. Want a miracle? Start with a schedule. Consistency compounds into coincidence. Comment, compound, and subscribe for more planner lives, lead plans. All right, quote number 3. Serendipity is what happens when you show up imperfectly, again and again, until life cannot ignore you. Perfection is the enemy of your plot twist. Reps beat readiness. Type reps and tap the bell. We go live for the grind. Quote number 4. When you stop chasing outcomes and start chasing excellence, serendipity chases you. The fastest way to attract opportunity is to become undeniable. Skill is a magnet. Drop undeny and share this with one friend who's building. Quote number 5. Serendipity loves the prepared
heart, the prepared heart. The same event breaks one person and blesses another, depending on who they become. It's not what happens, it's who you are when it happens. Character decides the outcome. Comment ready and subscribe if you're upgrading. What's my background like? Alright, I should probably change that background. It's a little interesting to be doing that type of stuff. What's my Facebook like? Is that a better frame? Hey, let's see this one. Oops. Wrong one. Just like a beautiful frame, something to think about. Just amazing. All right, quote number 5. Serendipity speaks softly. It's the moment you almost skipped that becomes the moment that changes everything. Don't rush past the small door. Tiny yes, big life. Type small door and hit like if this hit home. Quote number 6. Serendipity loves the prepared heart. The same event breaks one person and blesses another, depending on who they become. It's not what happens, it's who you are when it happens. Character decides outcome. Comment ready and subscribe if you're upgrading. Quote number 7. Serendipity is the reward for courage without a guarantee. One brave step turns someday into met them. Your future is one introduction away. Courage creates collisions. Type brave step and turn on notifications. Next live is momentum. Quote number 8. Serendipity often arrives disguised as inconvenience. The wrong turn that becomes the right story. Some setbacks are secret routes. Detours deliver destiny. Drop detour and share this with a friend who's discouraged. Yo, Darth Nihilist 5, how are you, buddy? Good to have you in the chat. We're going live every day of 2026, making lives better. So make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications. And what are you up to, my brother? We're going over some quotes that are inspiring and around the word serendipity. So serendipity is the word that we chose for Sunday to use for a week every day. And we're looking for new words to use next week. So if you have any ideas, drop it in the chat. Oh yeah, if you want. All right, so quote number 9. Serendipity is not random, it's alignment. When your habits, your values, and your energy finally point the same way. If you want better luck, clean up your alignment. Values plus habits equal orbit shift. Type a line and hit like to lock it in. Yeah, man, the Lord loves you 100%, bro. 100%. Don't you forget that.
Got any fun plans for the rest of the week or this weekend? How's everything going? Quote number 10. Serendipity recognizes the builder. It doesn't open the door for the loudest. It opens for the most consistent. The world rewards the one who returns. Consistency is charisma. Comment planner, then subscribe. Plus, hit the bell so you don't miss the next drop. How was that? I try to go with the rhythm of the songs. The rhythm of the sounds. Why not? Go for it. Oh. We got a little rapid fire happening right now. Motion makes luck. Small yes equals big life. Reps beat readiness. Skill attracts miracles. Detours deliver destiny. Alignment changes orbit. Courage creates collisions. Consistency is charisma. Be ready, not lucky. Builders get found. That one worked. I think we can use it. What do you think? Pow. No reason not to. All right, and where did it go? There's a space right in the middle. All right, so let's see if this giraffe is working or not working over here. Looks like it's not. I don't know. I think like maybe we should use it or we shouldn't use it. What do you guys think? Let's try it. Might as well. We need to drop in the, where'd you go? This one. All right. There you are. All right. Nope, wrong one. I think the draft ruins it, right? What do you think? Like, just don't put the draft in.
Oops, sorry. But it does show his name here, so that's good. What do y'all say? Should we just roll with it? Go with it. Decent as is. Do the whole upload process. Maybe we should put that 5-finger thing in the back again at the very end. What do y'all say? Decent? What do you think, guys? Good? Not good? Alright, average. This and that. Boom. Good enough, right? I think so. Okay, we gotta listen to it without audio, I guess. Then we'll really know if it works. It's decent. It's fun. It's like I'm not bored of it, and I've been looking at it for too long already. Make sure our quality is at best quality, and we're gonna compress this thing. And if you need any help with like compression or any of that type of stuff, let me know. Let me know. I will try to help as much as I can. 5. Let's go, DJ, man. This is a good song. Play that song.
All right, so now I'm just gonna try to double check if all these settings are correct for compressing. It doesn't take a long time to compress, but it's always better to like double check to make sure that everything lines up, because if it doesn't, you're gonna have to redo that thing and then take that file, throw it in the trash, and then just be like, what did I just do that for? So measure twice, cut once. That's what I say is always a good idea. And we're gonna have this live in a little bit. And make sure you like, subscribe, turn on those notifications, because we're making life much better. All right, so essentially, some speed ramps. Okay, so it should work. I'm stoked. Are y'all gonna check out the short when I upload it, and then show it some love, share it, like it? If you want, whatever. You don't need to. But I think it's gonna be pretty funny. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Awesome. It was so cool for that guy to be like open to doing this interview too, man. It was like right on the fly at NAMM 2026. And just a cool dude, man. I think for this one, I don't really even want to have subtitles, because I think like the subtitles are kind of you know what I need to do? I like to get the transcription of everything. So I'll go here. Where's the transcription? Oh, actually. It's called captions. I gotta transcribe the captions. What is that? Shift Apple C? I doubt that, bro. But I'll try it. Oh, dude, it works. That's your hotkey right there. All right, y'all, I'll be right back in a sec.
There's a point where the air gains weight, far below the surface of the ground. There's a point that you can't escape, at least if you've been earthbound. Yeah, you're not earthbound, never been earthbound. You say goodbye, and I guess that's goodbye. And I won't be fine if you leave me behind, but you spread your wings and you take to the sky. Gravity holds me and I try to fight, but you never taught me how to fly. I know that I can't decide if you're mine, 'cause you said you fly through the sky. You're right. There's a point where even stone break, where even sound can't move on. And there's a point where even light can't lift away, if it's been where it's been for long. Yeah, you're not where you've been for long. Never been where you've been for long. You say goodbye, and I guess that's goodbye. And I won't be fine if you leave me behind, but you spread your wings and you take to the sky. Gravity holds me and I try to fight, but you never taught me how to fly. I know that I can't decide if you're mine, 'cause you said you fly through the sky. And you're right, why'd you have to be an angel with all that we both know that means? Why'd you have to be an angel? Yeah, we both know that that means you'll have wings. Why'd you have to be an angel? Then to you gravity won't do anything. And if you have to be an angel, I can't be for you, 'cause I'm not your everything. Can't be for you, 'cause I'm not your everything. You say goodbye, and I guess that's goodbye. And I won't be fine if you leave me behind, but you spread your wings and you take to the sky. Gravity holds me and I try to fight, but you never taught me how to fly. I know that I can't decide if you're mine, 'cause you said you fly through the sky. And you're right. You said you fly through the sky. And you're right. You said you fly through the sky. And you say goodbye, so I'll tell you goodbye. No, I won't be fine, but you leave me behind. So go spread your wings and just take to the sky. Gravity holds me, but no, I won't fight. You haven't yet taught me how to fly, so I can't decide it if you won't be mine. fly through the sky, I guess that you'll be alright.
Для тебя все мои слова, Лейла. Ты печальна, ты весела. Кровь моя для тебя текла, Лейла. Как прекрасно ты умна. Сколько зим ты меня ждала, Лейла. Сколько слез ты в ночи лила. Лейла, с тобой я коснулся любви святой. В небесах Another year, a chapter turns, a little more wisdom your heart earns. But looking at you, it's hard to see the years at all just gracefully. You move through life, a work of art, a clever mind, a generous heart. Irina Fedorovna, today we say happy birthday in a special way. Here's to the hostess with the table so fine, pouring the tea and the wine. Here's to the green thumb, making things grow, planting such beauty for all of us to know. Here's to the stitches, the needle and thread, painting with thread what you've painted and read. Here's to the laughter, the witty remark, brightening up when the world gets dark. From England's shores to Italy's sun, 2 languages, 2 worlds you've won. With every phrase, with every chow, you show us how to take a bow. An adventurer at heart you seek, the hidden street, the antique unique. To art and books, your soul is tied with so much beauty still inside. Here's to the hostess with the table so fine, pouring the tea and the wine. Here's to the green thumb, making things grow, planting such beauty for all of us to know. Here's to the stitches, the needle and thread, painting with thread what you've painted and read. Here's to the laughter, the witty remark, brightening up when the world gets dark. So blow out the candles, make a wish for another year simply delicious. For travel, for gardens, for stories untold, for friendships and memories to have and to hold. Happy birthday, Irina, elegant and true. There's only one Irina, the wonderful is you. Augury, happy birthday.
Close your eyes, the day is done. Moon says goodnight to everyone. Snuggle tight, the world's so far. Dreams are waiting, little star. Clouds will be your pillow tonight. Stars will glow with gentle light. Sail away on silver streams, floating softly into dreams. Rest your head, don't make a sound. Sweetest dreams are all around.
Villages, cities, valleys with roads. Things that were built were overhoped. Skies full of skyscrapers, moon shining bright. Cotton candy clouds sitting on the light. This portal illuminates its mysterious rays, and I arrive in futures with lots of haze. S-U-P-E-R-S tar, yes, you'll know it wide and far. You are part of history, like Mr. Chemistry. I wonder what we will be together, you and me. So many drinks and chocolates, many fluffy coats and hats. Bro, if you see the future, there are way too many bats. We post out on Instagram and can't find or see any clams. A portal illuminates its mysterious rays, and I arrive in my past with dust and haze. S-U-P-E-R-S tar, yes, you'll know it wide and far.
지금 보고 싶은 내 사랑에게 남겨진 다음 시간은 뭔데 상상해진 내 조금 놓친 안돼 저렇게 저기 서점 나는데 그대로 나야 소상상해지다 지금 웃어지 장난 없네 This is who I am, this is everything I'm not 그대 손을 묶고 너무 차라도 완벽해진 나 더 심족해지니 더 기분 막 차라니 기분의 소리 더 감각까지 돼더 십족히 졌니 더 깜짝해리 못하리
Parallel park to my heart, real smart. Feet swaying slow on the dashboard. Flung you way into my crash course. Didn't know Mr. Smooth Guy really shy. Leading you on is the real wrong. Had to make it last before it's done. Caught me in my blatant bluff, down to the asphalt. Fresh start. If I spend the night, we'll be makeup. Minutes passes, stone cold foretold. Had to make the choice for you. Fingers crossed, we're really lost. If I sold tickets, would you buy them all? Had to fight it off, would you stay and brawl? Caught me off guard, you were real hard. Forgot when we talked, felt a spark. Felt a spark. Newspaper as I'm reading you. Front page type, beautiful, true. All kinds of headliners and attention grabbers. Snap back, awkward laughter. How did I end up inside your story? Murder time, history, no type of glory. Did I leave a crime scene? Time to intervene. If I spend the night, will we make up? Minutes passes, stone cold foretold. Had to make the choice for you. Caught me in my blatant blow. I'm so confused, would you buy them? I ain't off, don't you stay in ball. Caught me off guard, you a real hoe. Forgot when we talked, then just 어둠 속 whisper calling my name 거울 속에 다른 내가 보여 차가운 숨결 midnight control Tonight I'm your phantom doll 검은 리본 묶인 채 웃고 있지만 이건 fake smile 넌 네 커피라냐 유리 같은 heart 깨져도 괜찮아 난 다시 태어나 like a shadow fire 넌 날 toy처럼 움직이려 해 하지만 내 심장은 louder than fear 인형 집안에 갇힌 그 순간 괴물이 된 건 바로 너야 거울 속에 비친 나의 eyes 조용히 빛나는 dark paradise 너의 꿈속에 살던 girl 이제는 phantom인 영원 나는 phantom doll 벽 넘어 들리는 내 call 숨겨진 shadow in my soul door, phantom door. Get on a nightmare in the hall. 끊어진 strings, but I stand tall. 나는 너의 phantom door. Yeah, 12시가 울리면 눈을 떠 차가운 달빛 위로 걸어 넌 날 pretty doll이라 불렀지 하지만 난 never stay quietly 다 버린 dollhouse ashes fall 너의 rules don't go break them all 이제는 내가 만든 stage 위에서 춤추는 phantom door 차가운 밤 속에서 내 심장은 더 크게 울려 부서진 꿈 위에 서서 다시 태어나 tonight 들려? 어둠 속 내 숨결 Phantom, Phantom 너의 nightmare I'm a phantom door 어둠 속 울리는 my call 숨겨진 shadow in my soul 이제 날 막을 수 없어 Phantom door 깨어난 nightmare in the hall 끊어진 strings but I stand tall 나는 너의 phantom
बचपन की गलियों से निकले थे हम ख्वाबों का शहर था आँखों में गुम हंसते हुए दिन वो दोस्तों का साथ हर मोड़ पे लिखी थी एक नई बात गिर कर संभलना भी सीखा यहीं रातों ने सिखाया सवेरा कहीं हर छोटी जीत पे महका जहां दिल ने कहा बस चलते रहना वक्त बदलता रहा हम भी बदलते गए हर आंसू के बाद फिर मुस्कुराते गए ये जिंदगी एक कहानी है हर पल नई रवानी है हंस के जीना गिर के उठना बस यही तो जिंदगानी है ये लम्हे जो गुजर जाते हैं या अंध में चमक जाते हैं दिल से जियो हर एक पल को यही अपनी निशानी है पहला सा प्यार पहली सी हार दिल ने लिखे हजार अफसान कुछ लोग मिले कुछ बिछड़ गए पर निशान उनके रह गए शहरों की रोशनी तन्हा सी रात सपनों का बोझ और उम्मीद का साथ फिर भी कहीं एक आवाज थी तू रुकना नहीं तेरे पास ही राह थी तूफानों से लड़के भी आगे बढ़ते रहे हर अंधेरे में रोशनी ढूंढते रहे ये जिंदगी एक कहानी है हर पल नई रवानी है हंस के जीना गिर के उठना बस यही को जिंदगानी है ये लम्हे जो गुजर जाते हैं यादों में चमक जाते हैं दिल से जियो हर एक पल को यही अपनी निशानी है कल का क्या पता आज ही जी ले सपनों को अपनी बाहों में ले ले
All right. Back at it. Oh, I gotta put this thing on. All right, let's see if it works. It's working. That's good. All right, y'all. Here we are. It's the final stretch. Let's see if it's rendered properly. Cool. It looks good. I think we're gonna do it this way. I'm going to keep this there for a sec. I'm going to upload it here on YouTube. And we're going to check to make sure that it's not disobeying any of the rules. And oh yeah, so we have the transcript here. Here. Let's see if that's working. Okay. So we can grab all the transcript. And then where is it? I'm trying to see where it can be. Oh, it's on this side. Captions. Okay. If you want like the whole transcript, you can just right click on it and join captions. And from there, I will, let's see. Try to find this part here. Words are so extremely important. If I can give one word of advice, it's always work on your words because it makes such a difference with everything in life. Let's see. Okay, that's good thus far. And we're just trying to put everything we can in the proper place. What is this? Is this entertainment? It's probably entertainment, right? Yeah. They're like a band, but they're not really playing there, so it's more for entertainment. It's pretty important, like how you categorize everything as well when you're on YouTube, from what I understand. Oh, that's a weird frame I have right there, right? That's a better one. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. All right. No. What is this, short? Yeah. Okay. We're jamming through this. I think that's it. We could obviously add subtitles, right? All right, so we're going to save it as unlisted so you can get a first look on this thing.
So
and here it actually is. Are y'all ready for this? All right, so we'll grab this one, make it bigger. And here it is. I hope you enjoy.
I think I have a stainless steel gate. Can you help me with that? Because you're into heavy metal and all that type of stuff.
Stainless steel?
Yeah.
What's that? I play nickel.
You play? I need some welding, bro.
Oh.
You're not a welder.
No, okay. I see where you're going with this.
All right, so what's the name of your band and what do you do over there?
Five Finger Death Punch, and I play lead guitar.
Lead guitar, there you go. Okay, so where can people follow you?
Instagram, Andy James Guitar, or I don't know, Twitter. Oh, you can't call it that now. What is it, X?
X.com. Elon Musk, we love you. We love those tunnels, the Boring Company. All right, go follow him. Yeah, buddy. So I think I have a stainless.
Pretty cool little hype thing. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Nice, worth it. What's the ideal time to upload it? You guys have any words of advice? What do you guys think? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what do I do? What do I do? 12 o'clock tomorrow. Let's release it 12 o'clock. What do you guys think? That's all right. Yeah. Close. Shorts. Edit. Unlisted. Schedule. March 11th. This is how you use your scheduling. By the way, on YouTube, let's do 12 p.m. Done. Save. And then with the YouTube Shorts, the only way you can edit the thumbnail is on your phone. So I'm going to figure out a way to do that. But this actually thumbnail isn't that bad, right? I think the only other one I could do is probably if it's something else. But anyways, thank y'all for being here. As always, the Lord loves you. I love you.